Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are here again. Got a brand new script. According to this one, we're going to be playing some more of the Lord Yam. And then it's finally time to tackle that thing that I've hyped up a lot. I've hyped up the Night Springs DLC quite a bit. And we're finally doing it tonight. Night Springs, yes sir. Bright Falls with Night Springs. How you guys doing? Good to see all you guys. I can't stop imagining Wake singing to it. Yeah, the AW2 soundtrack is so good. I mean, obviously, I've listened to it so many times. What's going on, everybody? I see you there partially. What's up, man? Yuri. Trolling. Ghoul, of course. Can't find matches in Grand Brews. That sucks. Keon, you said you were just watching a video of mine. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Y? Hope all you fellas are doing great. Topaz. Everybody. Yeah, should be fun. Been on Dark Ocean and Summoning all day. Bro, that song, now you see why whenever we had a couple of streams where it was, oh yeah, remember on my damn, that's some Akko lore for you right there. Remember on the day of my debut, remember when I debuted my model, I played Dark Ocean Summoning. That was the day. That was the last time I used it. I used Dark Ocean Summoning at the start of the stream. Started playing Dispatch's Peak. Nice. I need to check that out. You did? I did. That was the opening. I let the whole thing play too. Dispatch's Game of the Year. Holy cow! I'm gonna have to check that out. I mean, I like those kind of games, and I love superheroes, so yeah, I might have to check that out. He said, admit you got Sam Lake writing your lore. I admit to nothing. Inspired you to start streaming? Hey, that's godlike. What are you streaming? You streaming on Twitch or YouTube? I'll get you one day. Oh, and remind me later. I won't go over it right now. Remind me later. Bro, y'all gonna have to start. Matt Pat who, bro? I cracked more of it. I cracked more of the lore, dude. After the stream, I was thinking about some things, and another thing clicked in my head. I figured something else out about Nightless Night. I'll explain it later, but man, it just makes everything fall into place, dude. Like even more so, I figured out something else about Nightless Night. It's crazy. Getting a PC just for DBFZ, I mean, that is the best version of the game if you like playing it. I mean, to be real with you, I play all my fighting games on PC. PC fighting games are just superior IMO because there's way less input delay. Hey, what's up, Uzumaki? Yeah, we got Yamcha on the screen. Yamcha or Cell? Yamcha. The true ending is done. It is, but that doesn't mean that we can't still break it down. That still doesn't mean there isn't lore to be understood. The lore never ends. The Nightless Night. But yeah, I'll tell y'all about my discovery a little later. It's crazy. I was thinking about it after the stream, and I was like, oh. Some poor wakes are still stuck in the loop. They are, but I like to think that they're gonna ascend. They're just at a different point in the story. The only one who won't ascend is Scratch. Cause fuck him. No ascension for him. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine if Scratch ascended? Holy shit. Whoa, where am I? Dang, did I get pulled to the dark place? There I am.
Select your team. Select your team.
The Nightless Night.
Android 60.
To the Shadow Realm? Aren't you already in the dark place? That is true. Someone's got to look out for this place now that the wake is gone. Like somebody's got to hold the fort down. May as well be me.
Select stage. Cell Games Arena.
I'll look after things. Goes in limbo. Hey man, I can stream from down here. It's fine. They got really high internet speed down here. It's as fast as you can imagine it. The fastest internet speed you can imagine. They got fiber in the dark place. Hey, the dark place is everywhere, dude. I'm close. It's ideal for a fighting game. I'm close to everything. The dark place is everywhere at the same time. All all green bars. You said a Yamcha team? You can put Yamcha on the back of just about any team. I would say it gets you a point character you like. You know, like SSJ, Vegeta, you know, Blue Goku, Goku Black, anybody that you like. A good mid, there's a lot of good mids now. Like, Yamcha, all you really need to do is put him in the back and put him on a beam if you need crowd control and an A assist if you want mix-ups. That's really all. Like, Yamcha's not... He's not hard to build a team around. Just make sure you have at least one neutral assist for him to be able to get in. That's really it. The blue bar? What's a blue bar? Said I wouldn't know about this channel if not for DBFZ, a game you don't play. What game did you say you're gonna be streaming, Nino? Oh, Digimon? Cool. SSJ Vegeta 18 Yamcha. Yeah, that can work. I mean, there are like SSJ Vegeta and 18. Yeah, they can also work with anybody. Oh, what is a blue bar? Blue bars are fake. Hey, what's up, Fugling? Happy ending in Alan Wake. You said it's okay. Zane is still down there. Zane and Dr. Darling. Do you think we'll see Zane in Control 2? Do you think in Control 2 he'll make an appearance? Whatever the hell that game is about. Lord only knows what Control 2 will be about. Not something I can comment on. It's got the script. It's so cool that you can whiff cancel this move. Such a good move to be able to whiff cancel. He said, "Hiya!" Simply smile and nod. Man's holding on to the secrets. The secret script. The secret words. Secret words.
This should be a great fight.
2 Gokus and a Vegito. And man, we got the ultimate experiment today. Yamcha on point, man. Point Yamcha, bro? Yep.
おいおい、本気すぎるだろう、悟空。
That's funny. Wow. Holy cow. Lagging intro.
It's all or nothing. Go!
Aw, man. Okay, buddy. Yeah, just kill me. But, yeah, just kill me. But, Point Yam? Yeah, I want to put that meter build to the test. GTA 6? Yeah, GTA 6, GTA 6 is once again delayed. Yeah, people like this, like, man, this is literally like the worst kind of player ever. That not only do they lag, but then they waste your time. Like this is the thing that just, it really just, I hate it. It's like, bro, you know you're lagging, just kill me, dude. Like, why are you wasting everybody's time? Like, you know that you lag. How's my day? My day was actually good. Had a good day today. It was fun. I didn't have to think about people lagging and trolling. What about you guys? I'm not gonna lie, y'all got me really interested in Dispatch. Y'all got me really interested in Dispatch. I know the next game I'm gonna play is gonna be DBD. How much is it? How much is Dispatch? Dispatch is godlike? Yeah, you guys got me interested. It's only $30? Wow. He thought I went AFK with me holding forward on my D-pad? You just get here, Flood? You just get here, buddy? But yeah, I'll have to try that. I haven't really heard anybody talking about any other games. Have people, like, I can't think of another game that people were actually talking about.
A fierce showdown is about to begin.
You can record a DBFZ video. I respect that. Yeah, the game feels really good on PC. Block speed run. Yeah. So blocked. It's not even funny. Blocked for eternity. Till the end of time. Going to Tweeter? Tweeter is crazy. What's up, Iki?
Select your team. Select stage. Cell Games Arena.
Blocked in all timelines. Mr. Door blocked him.
The outcome of this fight.
Contacting Mr. Door and asking him to block him for me. Arc Raiders? Yeah, I see people enjoying Arc Raiders. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I haven't really heard anybody going crazy about any game in a while, I feel like. What's the last game that people were going crazy about? It feels like there hasn't been any recent excitement for a game. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Iki. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Hopefully things turn around. Hey, what's up, JDP? When I seen Arc Raiders is very well received, is seen as an extraction shooter done right. I heard. I've been hearing that from what I hear, it's really hard to get extraction shooters right. That every time an extraction shooter comes out lately, people aren't that happy with it. Silk Song, I feel like that was a while ago. But yeah, Silk Song, that was one. That was one. People were going crazy over Silk Song. Whoa. Yuri with the gifted sub already. I appreciate you, buddy. Dang. Excited for the Point Yamcha, huh? All right. Point Yamcha, let's go. I didn't even see who we had. Who are we up against? Point Yamcha, bro. Let the experiment begin. S Broly C? That's what they have? Whoa. Okay. Okay. It has begun. Uh-oh. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. Okay. That does work. I messed up the timing, though. I messed up the timing. I did it too fast. Whoa! Okay. He's a Tay. Oh my god. My man, okay. My man made it this. Oh, ow. He said, oh. Pop, 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 pop. close. I probably could have extended that even more. Plus moves. Okay, he's definitely gonna attack round start. Yeah. Combos, question mark? Okay, wait for him to do beam again. There it is. No way! Oh my god. I forgot he could do that. I forgot he could do that. Meter going up. He said, "Hiya!" We got Yamcha anchor after Yamcha on point. Dang, he did it again. He did it again. Hey, what's going on, Mitsunari?
この一団の仲間だと思われるのはかっこつかないよな、やっぱり。
Okay, point Yamcha. Whoa. My man is super dashing like it's going out of style. No! Why is it not working? I swear that works. I just want to do that combo once. It's because I didn't do a medium wolf right there. I did a light. He was too high. What the? Oh, I wanted that to land. Sabaki no Yaiba. Great. If Bomber would have got him, I would have laughed forever. Whoa! What the heck? Okay. All right. Sure. Sure. Let's all just pretend that that made any sense at all. There we go. See, I told you it works. I jumped. He's so dead. Just kidding. Whoa, I can't believe he did that. Come on, man. Come on. You said I jinxed him? Not the jinx. My man can't stop super dashing. Yeah, it's a habit you want to get rid of right away. Especially full screen. You can sneak in some up close super dashes. Those are hard to stop, but full screen when we're both just chilling? Ah. Dang. He's just used to doing it at this point. My 2H. Oh, that was synergy. That was tight. That was synergy. Oh, almost. I don't know why I sounded like hit right there. You're both purple? Fair. Fair. Echo voices hit. Okay. My man just sailed over everything so perfectly. Without a care in the world. My brother. I blocked that. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely a "this game hates me" moment. You saw that? That was hatred. That was hatred for sure. Like I literally just did level 1, level 2, level 1, and it missed? Okay. Whatever you say, video game. That was crazy. And it was Broly. It missed Broly. The biggest possible target. How do you miss him? Broly's a big guy. He said, "You're a big guy." Are you? My God, I had to minimize everything and now I can't see anything. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Zom level 1 bouncing him up, I guess, was the culprit there. It's weird though, because that should still work. Weird. You just have to like wait, I guess? Hey, appreciate you, Hayes. I mean, it's hitting. It's oh, I didn't have enough meter there. Yeah, appreciate the 12 stream streak, Hayes. Appreciate you, buddy. I might have did it too early. You gotta let Zom super go through first. I think I did this. But even that's working. Freak accident. I can't even get it to happen again. That was a "this game hates me" moment. I can't even recreate it. Yeah, that was Daisuke, all right. Weird ass game, bro. You know it's BS when you can't recreate it. When you can't make something happen a second time, that's crazy. Okay. Point Yamcha. The Great Experiment. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to see Point Yamcha intro. Oh my god, I got shot immediately. Okay. I'm gonna just take the level 3, why not? Yam's level 3 is ridiculous. Let's take it. You better. Can't escape the Yam. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. What? No, dude. Scammed. Scammed. What was that scam right there, bro? What? Why did they scam me? That was crazy. Wow. Bro, why does this game hate me so much? That was insane. That was actually insane. Like, holy cow. That was just... I don't even know what to say. Hyper Plasma Shortcake. Chasing me. My super dash came out so late right there, dude. I literally did it like an hour ago. I should not be in this situation. This all goes back to that scam, bro. I blame that scam for everything. Holy cow, why did that happen? Mixed. Hyperplasma shortcake. Okay, let's try that again. See if we can go scam free this time. Hellzone. He said T. Zom is happening right now. Trying to grab me. He said great. I could have teched. Wake up. Yum. So much meter. I might have been able to kill there. No, that's too much. Yosh. No, Rakumi missed. Good job, Jace. My man picked up the slack. My man missed. Crisscross? Yeah, make sure you guys in the chat don't get baited. I noticed there's a new guy in here, like, and he's saying a lot of stuff. Like, make sure you guys aren't getting baited. Be wary of new people who talk way too much. Don't get baited.
All or nothing. Let's go.
He's at height. He tried to take to the airways. He tried to escape. He tried to get out of here. Oos! He's a Bakana! Bakushin? Where? Bakshin. I love Bakshin. He's amazing. Who doesn't love Bakshin? It's true. Bakshin! She's just so dumb you have to love her. There's no other choice. Raccoon, you beast! He blocked the Dodonpa for me. I was gonna get shot. Raccoon, you absolute monster. Man took a Dodonpa with his chest. Hey, Dr. Sexo with the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. You only get one Prime sub. We appreciate you spending it here. Very much appreciated. You only get one of those. Damn! Almost, bro. I almost got that. I vanished. No, I got hoed once again. Game don't like me. Thank you, Birder. Pin him down. I did a lot of damage. That was cheap. I couldn't even see. What was I supposed to do? There's so much dust. Couldn't see anything. Nah, you gotta see. You gotta stop approaching me like that. I could have 2H'd that. No! No! Lord Yamcha, no! I thought you could get 5L there. What a pickup! Holy cow! Lord Yam is needed here. Ah. He said son. Sniped! Good lord! Counter-Strike! Holy cow! This DBFZ or CSGO? Counter-Striked him. Enemy team, giant enemy crab. Yamcha's so fun though, bro. Such a fun character. It just sucks when you're right outside the corner range. How's Yamcha point? It feels okay. I'd have to see more of it. Not sure. You know what? There might be enough time to do a slicer there. instead of just waiting around. I'm not sure though. It might be kind of hard to get that. Ooh, it does work. Damn, it actually does work. It's like baby 6H. Such a long route to put that on the end of. Too low. That's tight. That's tight. It's a lot of damage and a lot of meter build too. Building so much meter for that. You just gotta be fast though. You gotta make sure you're not slow at all. Labbing is so fun, I know. Man, am I crazy or have we been fighting a lot of Roshi lately? Is that just my imagination?
All or nothing.
Oosh! Kill him? Nice. Tay! Wow, why did that hit me? Nice. He said, hey! I flew away to bait that, but it still got me. Gang signs. I really thought I was blocking right there. Flied away. I didn't know if they were gonna give that to me. Whoa, he might be dead. Oh my God. Sheesh! Look at his health! My goodness gracious. Oh man. My assist call was off by a frame, dude. That means he was pressing that square. I was off by a frame, dude. He was hitting that light. Ah, okay. Give him some space. He's a crazy one. Give him some space. Yeah, he's gonna go crazy. Keep him far away. The Ryu emote, exactly. Yeah, you gotta give them some space, bro.
地球人にしてはなかなかやるな。さて、我々と同じ超天才戦士。
It's all or nothing.
Gohan. I gotta be honest. I don't know why you would pick Roshi B. I gotta be brutally honest. I don't know why you would pick that. Like, I'm not trying to tell people how to play, but combos. No, but why? But why? Why did the Crusher Ball not hit? No. Let them be. Get out. Man, my perfect sequence ruined, bro. This is horrible. I had a perfect sequence and it's gone. Just like that. Lucky I didn't end up in Scramble Town. Scramble Town was calling my name. Man, trying to zap me. Tight. The fact that you get all of that is crazy. That's actually crazy. Gohan almost got me. Don't do it. Okay, good job. That is crazy. I think Zom and Yam might have been meant to be on a team all along. It's funny, you kind of have to do that because Ginyu can't DHC there, so you got to do double super.
これが勝利のスペシャルポーズだ。
Are you ready?
Holy cow. Oos! Sheesh! Oh my god, my butt didn't come out, dude. You saw me just floating there with nothing. But yeah, the only reason I say that about Roshi B is just because Roshi A is broken. That's a broken assist. It's a beam assist that comes out in 20 frames. A 20 frame B assist, and it has a better wall bounce than other beams. Like, I literally, the only reason I even started learning Roshi was because of that A assist. I was like, bro, this is so broken. I just want to play with this. And then I started actually liking Roshi himself. Ooh, you're so lucky I couldn't move. Right there, I should have did Ginyu Super. Oh, he thought I was gonna do it. Crazy. What? Excuse me? I think the last thing I heard was Eraser Gun. No, Yamcha! Oh my god, dude, that's the only thing that sucks about Yamcha. The misfire. It can misfire sometimes. That sucks. EX can misfire. Send him down. The Yam sometimes jams. Hey, what's up, Agio? That's literally my only complaint with Yamcha is that EX Wolf tag just randomly doesn't work sometimes. It has to do with how early you tag. Like if you tag really early, sometimes Yamcha will just keep going, and then other times it'll be like, whoops. Because he even says whoops. So it's like, it's literally like he fumbled. Nah, he tried to spark bait me. My man's trying to read, bro. He's got his glasses on, trying to read me. Need to invite my man to the book club. I almost named book club the Cult of the Word, but then I just figured no one would know what that is. But I like the name better, Cult of the Word, but then no one would know what that means. Except for the big fans. I got kidnapped while I was trying to explain the Cult of the Word. Take it easy, Yuri. Yeah, Vidal's still good. I fought a good Vidal recently. She's still good. I messed that up so bad. Oh, that would have been so cool. Damn, I wish that didn't hit me. That was risky. Oh, man. Double risk. Dang. You should have took the easy road. So should I have. What an intentional side switch. What a 7-bar Broly. I thought he was gonna do level 2, level 5. I would have did level 2, level 5 there. I had already accepted that I was dead. Wow. Okay. He did the thing. He did the new launcher. Double level 1.
当然だ。我々はフリーザ軍の精鋭部隊なのだ。
Bro, that built so much. Wow. Okay. I swear on everything I broke that. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and level 3 there. That got a little spooky for a second. What the heck? Why did my beam win? That was crazy. Holy cow! That was crazy. That all worked out so perfectly. Knocked him into Jeese, knocked him into Yamcha, knocked him into Guldo. Ah. Almost. Can't even see. What? Oh, Guldo, your glasses. You forgot to wear your glasses today. Okay. His dash up 5L is so dangerous. That 5L lunges. Oh my god. Okay. He tried to grab me. That was crazy. He tried to use the confusion to grab me. Man, that was insane. Yeah, Zom Yam, they got really good synergy together. I like it. Zom Yam. It rhymes. It's like poetry. The Yam Zom factor. Yamcha and Yamasu? Stop. Yamasu is crazy. Yamcha just gets tired of people making fun of him and he tries to get rid of humanity. He's like, you guys aren't gonna make fun of me anymore. I'll show you. It's called the one mortal plan. Yamcha's the only mortal left. Oh, I didn't realize I was live. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, the Zom Yam combo is pretty cool, bro. Yam Zom. They're pretty funny together. Poetry, Tom, is that you? Tom the poet. Tom is the best. He's the best villain. He's the kind of villain that you don't care that he's a bad guy. You still like him. Funny ass hippie. Why did it autocorrect? I don't know. Good question. All right, let's go ahead and tackle this DLC. Yes, sir. It's finally time. Go ahead and do Night Springs. Yes, sir. It's time. Night Springs, finally. They've been hinting at Night Springs forever. And it's time for us to go there. Again, I mean, we went to Night Springs in American Nightmare. That was at Night Springs, but time for us to go back. Bright Falls, now Night Springs, exactly. Okay. Episode 1. So there's 3 episodes. And the first episode is definitely like the silliest. So I'm just going to warn you right away. Episode 1 is very silly. But the second 2, sheesh. Just wait till man. But yeah. Episode 1, just brace yourself. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay, here we go. The goat.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is
The
an
goat.
enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages.
I'm a little bummed out
What
we didn't
lengths
get to
would
see
you go
the intro. Hold on. You guys didn't get to see the intro. Hold on. Let me pull up the intro real quick, because the intro is really good. I guess because I've beaten it already. We don't get to see it. But yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the intro real quick, because man, the intro is great. Damn, this was hard to find. This is harder to find than I thought. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. Because you guys definitely need to see the intro. What is Iris doing? Confronting Goku? Okay, yeah, here's the intro. Here's the intro.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of. To remain
He's literally talking to us. He's like, us select few know that he's literally talking to us.
as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Let's go.
to save the object of your obsession in
Ba-na-na-na-na.
tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Teleplay by Alan Wake. Are we sure about that? The sky is pink. #1 fan, is that a Rose reference? Is it Rose? It's Rose. Yeah, you guys got it.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay.
Crazy old
Your
Rose.
Destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind.
Oh my
how it arrives.
god. She's like Dexter. She's like Dexter.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town.
Notice how
so there was
everything is
plenty
pink.
of work to do.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Is this
Of
how...
course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
I wonder if this is how...
Please, and thank you.
I wonder if this is how a Rose really sees the world. Is this just how she
Another
sees things
cup.
all the time?
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Uh-huh.
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
Best fan site in the world.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Why is she dressed like Marty McFly? Why is Marty McFly here? McFly!
Here's your coffee.
Earth to
How do you juggle
McFly!
running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much.
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
Stop comparing yourself to me?
Comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it. I believe in you.
Wow. You just changed my entire way of looking at the world. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, Rose.
That's everyone's coffee.
Crazy old
Better put
Rose.
this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
Oh my God.
Hi! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Shucks. Gee whiz. Never forget gee whiz. You said
No time for that.
Maruki.
I've got customers waiting.
Who's got dirty dishes? You?
My date last night was a total bust.
This is Maruki's dimension.
Romance? Any advice? Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course.
The
We're gonna make this our
statewide
20th win in a
pie
row.
I
competition.
saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Bear attack?
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow
What can I
you?
get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After
Uh-oh.
all,
Here we
you're
go.
the town's literature buff.
Guy who works with computers.
Got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Get the novel from storage. The storage? Yep.
You better not crease any pages.
The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. I don't think Wake wrote any love stories. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt. Okay. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice with and the whole city will hurt. Is that a Max Payne reference? Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can take care of their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. Okay. Oh my God. Well, it's definitely not in there. Wait, did I miss it? Where is it? Why does the diner look different? Because everything's pink. Everything's pink and bright and crazy looking.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you will recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
He said, "You're the only one who can save me." Reminder that Wake never sent Alice. He never sent Rose any messages.
My accessories.
Holy
Everything
shite.
a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
There's a chainsaw back here. Wow, there's a whole bunch of flare guns. And the crossbow.
Bolt-action hunting rifle with
Wow.
a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it.
This is
Just
hilarious.
Like me, my trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic.
She really is
circumstances call for
Cynthia's
extreme
stand-in.
shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town with danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
Oh man, this is so crazy. She's got like a standing ovation. You know what's funny? This is similar to Return. This is similar to Return, where it's like everyone is just like, you know, fawning over you. Like you're the most important person in the world.
And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Oh yeah, see, look, this is Night Springs. Like, we're not in Bright Falls, we actually are in Night Springs, so yeah. That's why reality is all warped and weird. It's similar to how it actually is, but it's warped. Just like in American Nightmare.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it.
Wow.
Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Anchors away. That's crazy. Yeah, that is true, JDP. I was thinking about that. Is that Scratch?
Now, who the heck is that?
Scratch, is that you?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
The bad boy. He's dressed like Scratch and his name is the bad boy.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
In his shadow, huh? But he's your brother.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
That's not how that goes.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops
We're
him from
playing
writing
a
another
fan
crappy
fiction?
book.
We definitely
What do you
are.
got?
I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
This is so silly,
Only
dude.
one way to deal with monsters.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I gotta get that dude throwing stuff at
Me
me.
and my writer.
Come here.
Alex! Yahtzee!
Yahtzee.
Bullets o'clock.
I've got 50 bullets. This is crazy.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
He's a hack!
You are all being very rude. My gun's hungry. Too scary. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Too scary and weird.
Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in. Cattle trap! You are all being very rude. Scary and weird. Yahtzee.
That's actually hilarious. Is this Alan Wake 3? Something tells me it's not. Something tells me Alan Wake 3 is not going to play anything like this. It's funny how, like, you don't even have to use the flashlight or anything. You just mow everything down.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
Famously keen perception,
would
huh?
lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Crazy.
More
That was a
haters.
Max Payne reference. Wow, they're not taking their haters. That's crazy.
Don't get between me and my writer.
She said his books are for morons. They're not taken, they're just haters. Is that why they're saying it's too scary? Dead. Man, I wish I had this gun with Saga.
You are all being very rude.
Said he's a shitty writer. Where am I going? This one?
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date.
Gee whiz.
Surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
What? Took me a second to realize what she said. Wait, what is that? What is this? All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, the city of mine, but she was still mine, the filthy prison I call home. It's kind of it's kind of like something Max Payne would say, but it's like romantic. It's like the romantic version of a Max Payne story, like a Max Payne monologue.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little writer? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister.
It's so petty.
Where's my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that
Shots
beach
fired at tea
and
drinkers.
give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
The great coffee tea debate. Deserved. It is deserved. Hey, come here, fella.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I will scold you.
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion.
My
The
army
love
of
your life
haters.
is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception.
Hot tamales.
Between me and my right.
Oh my god. Why are you alive? I shot you so many
I
times.
had to get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
Oh my god. Not the Echo aim with a shotgun. Alan Wake 1 plot, yeah. That is a good point. That is a plot point in Alan Wake 1. Like I never had him.
My spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
The blood on the camera is funny.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
What does Mr. Door think about this? Mr. Door's got to be like, okay, this is ridiculous. He's got to be like, all right, now this is perfect dodge.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
246 shots.
Me and my rider.
I got 246. It's like, is any of this even real? Like, how would I even carry 246 shots?
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery.
Oh my god.
But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
She's all covered in blood.
My rider believed in me.
10 out of 10 television.
We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into.
The spiky wheel thing, by the way.
By love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer.
Very good in your opinion. I
very
respect
soul
that.
of literature from these evil haters.
Wow, even the Valhalla nursing home is completely pink.
Rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
I feel like they've been a lot higher than this.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Whoa! Okay. go.
Try being a good werewolf.
Okay, get ready.
My brother's not aware of that, in case that wasn't clear.
My motorcycle is also a werewolf. My motorcycle is also a werewolf. Oh my god. Okay, reload.
I said you could change, but this is ridiculous.
Auto fire activated. There we go. Dark place gets weirder by the day. Where is he?
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
Motorcycle
You really do
tool.
love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
This is like kids playing on a playground.
Oh, you silly werewolf.
He said my motorcycle's
You can
also
have
a
all
wolf.
those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go
His
save
brother
him.
isn't a werewolf.
I intend to. I ate my spinach this morning, so
The
don't
world
mess
inside
with me.
Rose's head is
Did someone order a reckoning?
Very rude.
She's a
Me and my writer.
Holy
I'm fresh out of
shit.
bullets.
Automatic.
Happy story.
Me and my writer.
I like this automatic mode for the shotgun.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Oh,
It's bullets o'clock.
whoa. The hell did you come from? Oh my god. The writer's room is pink too?
And there he was. After all
Wow,
the
that's like the
fighting,
first time we've
we were
ever seen him
finally
smile
alone
in this entire...
together.
I mean, it's not real, but that's the first time
Our
we've ever
love
seen him
was written
smile.
in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other
He's wearing his
planet
Alan
stuff.
Wake 1
He
outfit.
told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear.
He's
I saw
wearing his
myself
Alan Wake
reflected
1
in his
outfit.
eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and
Wow.
protect him. He needed me now and forever.
Oh my god.
After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Yeah, that was definitely in her head, even in Night Springs. That was crazy. Tim. Yeah, Tim is humming that somewhere. Yeah, that's a funny one. I will say, too, it's a little, to give you guys a little background history, we weren't originally supposed to get that episode. That was originally going to be a Max Payne episode, and like, I'm not sure what we would have done. We probably would have been like he probably would have been like in New York doing something, but sadly his voice actor passed, so it's like they had to do something different, and they came up with that for Rose episode. But yeah, it's so sad that Max Payne's voice actor passed. Like, he passed like before they finished this, so the original plan of having a Max Payne episode wasn't possible. That would have been so sick, man. Like an episode where we play as Casey. Like, that's what the because all those times we ran into Casey in the dark place, that was supposed to be like basically like a tease for this. Night Springs a banger, by the way. Okay, next episode, North Star. Okay, here we go. This is where it starts getting real. Oh man, this is where it starts getting real. Let's go.
A young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one, desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's
Control
dreamlike
episode,
North Star.
North Star? You mean like...
This is gonna get strange.
You mean like
There's no
Polaris?
The universe is much deeper and weirder.
So
than
sick.
People know. My brother and
The
I,
sibling, by the way.
we've seen it. We've seen you.
Hey, what's going on,
But
Zane?
there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
That's so sick, man.
That's why they took my brother.
That's so
And
sick.
have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
The sibling, by the way. So sick, dude. Jesse, bro? Jesse! You said, you said getting back into DBFZ, Ginyu Point, Goku Black. Yeah, Ginyu and Goku Black work well. I would say there's a lot of different ways you can go about that from there. Become new. Join us. He took some time in the dark place.
Locked up tight. You really think he's in there? Then let's figure out how to get that gate open.
Polaris, by the way. Find a way into the park. Let's see. Axi's team? Yeah, Axi's plays Goku Black, Ginyu, Super Broly. That definitely works. With Ginyu, the only thing you really need is a good neutral assist. And with Goku Black, you can use his beam, so you can have pretty much anybody else you want right there.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
That's so cool. 238. Feels crazy to be controlling
I've never
Jesse.
been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
Whoa, and this one has the shadows.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Secret is in the roast. This is coffee at its prime. Jesus. I'll take that. You say you're still new, excited to try it out. Want Broly on your team? Yeah, Super Broly is really good. I'd recommend his B assist. He said, "Do you want a cup?"
What the fuck are those?
Question. Very energetic coffee fans? Crazy we're doing it in coffee world. Nah, you're good. Control got enhanced graphics? It did. You just missed the Rose episode. We just did, we're playing as Jesse now, but we were just playing as Rose.
A tasting room?
Whoa. Z Broly is a great anchor. Yeah, he's a really good anchor. He's like an insane anchor. He's actually a good character for Ginyu as well, honestly. His assist is really good. Work where you miss things, I respect that. It do be like that. Oh, Pilar's trying to show me something. Over there? All right, I'm coming, buddy. Sneak peek at Control 2. Yeah, this is a Night Springs episode, so it's like basically a what if scenario. Like, what if instead of where she went in Control, what if Jesse came here looking for her brother? To this weird version of Watery. And like the Watery that we know has been transformed into this. Who's that over there?
The gazebo?
Tim?
You think there's something there?
Is that my goat? Tim!
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light.
Whoa.
They don't like the light.
Tim!
You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
So that's what I forgot about this. So when he wrote the redheaded woman on the board, he must have been talking about this.
Shit.
He's talking about this. Dang, dude, they're reunited, dude. Beth and Jack reunited over time and space.
Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What are those shadow things?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
This is so cool.
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out.
This is so cool.
The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government?
It's funny, this story's kind of silly too, like the Rose one. It's like there's some sort of coffee conspiracy.
Agency that's been chasing me all these years?
Instead of the Federal Bureau of Control, it's some sort of weird coffee agency that's trying to control people. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too.
I like how this version of Tim has like a country accent. It said, "I'm sorry, ma'am."
I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I guess that's to tell us that this isn't our Tim. This is a different one. It's not our Tim. Is there something in the coffee?
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not going anywhere, buddy.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park.
He said the thing.
It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Damn, gun and flashlight gameplay with Jesse. Gun flashlight gameplay with Jesse Faden. For a second, I thought the missing person was Dr. Darling. Staff memo, please be aware there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This allows us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for the staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. They're trying to mind control as many people as possible. Tomorrow we'll have a special tasting. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. It's hilarious. Missing person. Have you seen me? Jacob Flimson. Last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park. Night Springs, by the way. I mean, that's where we are right now. On 18th of September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flimson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flim was wearing a dark shirt, a Rock Band logo, flannel overshirt, and navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff Department. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The night may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know. Under the stars, join us. Join the percolation. Bring everyone. That's so funny, bro. This is so funny.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
It's nice that, like, for these little Night Springs episode, they went with like a slightly more like fun kind of goofy vibe, since, you know, the main game is so like, you know, it's so dark and there's like very little levity like here and there. Like, it's such a, like, you know, it's a horror story, so it's nice that like for the DLC you kind of get to, like, you know, have a little bit of fun.
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee.
Whoa! Oh my good golly gosh. Jesus. Bro, they started attacking me so fast I didn't know what was going on.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
This is a restricted area.
Man, it's really cool because a lot of this, what's really cool about this episode is that you can see the parallels to reality. This is supposed to mimic the lake house. You know how, like, in the actual, you know, reality of the game, you know, in the story, like, they have that FBC branch there, and then, like, you know, this cult is, you know, they're trying to take control of people, you know, so it's like, that's really cool.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Triangle.
Triangle?
That is incorrect.
So we gotta go see this orientation video. Let's see. It's over here. Said that must be
Guess
some
we need
coffee.
to find that orientation video.
It's in here. Beep, beep, boop. Just like in the Rose episode, I have a kabillion bullets. I have 206 bullets. Man, can you give me that in the main game? Can you imagine if you had 200 bullets in the main game? Like, it'd be so unstoppable. He said, Coffee World is all smiles. Oh, it's the well. The Hutari well is right there. So if I were an orientation video, where would I be? The Welcome Center? Can I ask Tim? Does Tim know where the orientation video is? Tim, with a country accent. Buddy.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me.
That accent. I wonder why.
What did it ask for, exactly?
Exactly. The fourth word of the mission statement.
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Oh my God. Damn, that took too long. The Dark Triangle? They're talking about the Bureau. Like the Bureau, the symbol of the Bureau is the pyramid, the upside down pyramid. Dark Triangle. Oh my God, that took too long.
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Thanks, buddy. The Ferris wheel, cup number 4. Where's the Ferris wheel? Oh, I guess I gotta go check this map over here. Ferris wheel, cup number 4. I'm not gonna lie, this version of Coffee World looks better than actual Coffee World. Where's the Ferris wheel? Guess we're gonna have to use the old eyeball test. Guess we're gonna have to be eye users. Oh, there it is. Damn. Being an eye user paid off quickly. Wake up! How do I get this thing moving? How do I make it move? Yeah, oh, there it is. Oh, do I gotta stop it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 87, 68. There we go.
So, you up for a movie?
Is that a yes? I mean, I still can't understand Polaris. Only Jessie knows what she's saying. I just hear sound effects. Well, send right on over here. Join us. Nah, I'm good. Oh, Polaris is showing us where to go. Cool. All right, chat, movie time. Try not to get brainwashed, though. Apparently this can brainwash you. Be careful. Don't drink the coffee. Damn, they would get me quick. They'd be like, here's some coffee. I'd be like, thank you. Dark Triangle.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement.
Oh my God.
It is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
The password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is...
Soon everyone will become
Coffee. Something is... in my head. Please, you need to drink. Please, no, please,
Oh, shit.
You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head.
It's like the hiss.
We got what we needed.
She said beans.
The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse.
That's so funny. That's supposed to be the hiss.
Video was doing something to
She
me.
said it's a voice in my
If you
head.
hadn't been there, what would have happened?
And that's mirroring how if the only reason Jessie didn't get mind controlled in Control is because Polaris. Lake House DLC I have.
What is this
We'll
agency
do Lake
trying
House
to do
DLC
here?
tomorrow.
Control people?
We'll actually do it.
But
'Cause
why? What's their...
I was thinking about it and I was like, we may as well just do it. I mean, we did everything else, right? We'll do Lake House tomorrow, and that'll be the end.
plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Yeah, we'll do Lake House tomorrow. I mean, we kind of have to now, right? I mean, we got Jessie on the screen. Can't tease Jessie and not go to the FBC Lake House.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180.
180?
That is incorrect.
Well, now we gotta figure out how to roast beans.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't have to know.
He said espresso. Not espresso.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Okay, let's see.
Prime. Prime... what? Prime number?
Oh no. We got to do maths. Oh no. So what is this saying? Optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee is below 500 degrees. Is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Wow. So these people come from another planet. VTuber eyes? Yeah, uh-oh. So it's below 500? Below 500. And is the number of light years. So it's the number of light years between Earth and planet X. This is coffee at its prime. So it's a prime number. Uncover the mysteries of the ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's most unique roast. Join us. Join the percolation.
This is like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second. Oh no. Actual math, dude? Oh no. Oh no. So the first digit, X equals half of the second, and the third digit oh man, we got to do actual math here. And the third digit is one less than the one before. So okay. Secret in the roast. Uncover the mysterious dark triangles. 243. Join us. Join the percolation.
Okay, so the temperature is higher than whatever this is.
Dark triangle coffee has an optimal roast temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle. So it's more than 180. So it's a prime number and it's bigger than 180. More than the sum of its parts. Uncover the mysterious. Join us. You said 243? Nope.
That doesn't seem right.
Okay. So it's greater than 180, but less than 500. So it's between 180 and 500. It's a prime number. Let me see, are there any other clues? Is that it for all the clues? I think that is it for all the clues. Angles of triangles, prime numbers, crossed out, 1 plus 2 plus 1, crossed out, 2 plus 4 plus 3. Gonna trial and error. Angles of triangles. Prime numbers. Angles of triangles and prime numbers. So we need a prime number that's less than 500, but greater than 180. And then the first number, wait, that might be the biggest. The first number is bigger 365? No.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
So, hold on. We can kind of whittle this down. So, it's greater than 180. So that means the first number is going to be either 2, 3, or 4. So that settles a lot. Because the first number is half of the second, right? So if we reverse that, if you double the first number, no, so it's like if you take that one of the numbers and double it, you get the second number. So if we take 2, because it's got to be 200, 300, or 400, right? So if we take 2 and double that, it would be... Oh, yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it would have to be, right? Like 487? There's not a lot of options. Yeah.
Yes. That did it.
Damn, we did it, yeah.
487.
Yeah, I was just about to say as you were typing that, I was like, wait a minute. You can't double, that's a huge clue because you can't double any other number. If you double a 3 or you double a 4, that's too much. So it has to be 200.
Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Nice. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. We got this. They thought math could stop us, bro? Never. I wonder how many people gave up on that part and just looked it up. I'm not doing math.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on.
Try the coffee.
I have tried the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
My
Worth a
God.
Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
Yeah, I'll keep you safe, buddy. He said, try the coffee.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
It kind of looks like the hiss. It kind of looks like the hiss a little bit.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could get...
What's happening? What's happening? Tim? Whoa. These look like taken.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out.
Oh,
Should
no.
be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
That man got some coffee in his mouth. It's over. That's like in the zombie movie when they think they're not infected because they got scratched. Scratch.
Try the coffee.
I tried it, bitch.
I tried the coffee.
Yikes.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
Oh my god. Whoa.
What the fuck are those things?
Oh my god. This is so goofy. The coffee mug guy.
Locked. To keep people out or in.
The mug is safe as they desire. The door to him is locked away. Where do I get it? Where do I get the key?
A new blend is upon us.
Oh my god.
You feel like the mug.
My desk near the entrance. Oh no! Crazy. Join the percolation? No thanks. This feels like a fan game parody. Yeah, it's so silly.
Here we go. You ready?
This is so goofy and hilarious.
What the fuck are those things?
He said the coffee speaks through him.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
This place was locked for Saga, too. I've done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share their blessing. They say I am almost ready.
Here, I brought you a coffee.
Oh, no!
Don't be rude.
Sheriff?
How did you get in here?
Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Snap out of it.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff.
Claire, I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
To coffee time is family time.
What the hell?
Look, the two pyramids.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Everything's red like Control as well. The Control red hiss. Oh, wow, that's so Control right there. Look at that. Oh, so is that. Holy shit. That imagery. For sure, yeah. Big time. There's coffee cups everywhere.
This isn't the government.
Hello, sister.
Oh my god.
I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Oh my god. Oh man. Dylan Wake.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Mr. Door's probably thinking that's funny. He's like, funny, I've actually met Dylan. Look, I saw I open the door, it did. It really did. That's a good one, man. That one's funny as hell too. That one's funny as hell. Like, that one's silly, but I like the parallels. The parallels in that one are really clever. Like how, you know, it's an alien, you know, there's an alien, you know, conspiracy and like a shadowy government organization, and they're trying to control people, and like everything is so similar to the hiss and everything. Like, that's so funny. I think I'm siding with the tea enjoyers. Yeah, after that, yeah, I'd have to give up coffee forever. Okay, chat, it's time. All right, here we go. It's time for the peak, bro. It's time for episode 3. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. It's time. Episode 3, bro. Prepare for peak. Let's go. Yeah, get your glasses ready. It's peak time. Coffee beans. Oh man, get ready, chat. This is the big one. Ooh, special intro on this one.
We often look back and wonder, what if?
Oh.
What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities?
Are you talking about yourself?
For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him, in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds.
Oh my God.
Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
The man of many worlds.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
Oh my God!
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop it. And I will come back for you. my love.
He's got the lamp.
Cut. Everyone, take 5.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. All right, let me see the emotes in chat. Let me see it.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy.
He's calling him Sean. That's his real name. That's the actor's real name.
Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
I love this. God damn you, Sam Lake.
It's so cool we are making this, Sean. Let's dive in.
I agree. This is so cool.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back.
This is so meta. He said it's so great to be doing this with you again, Sam. Sean, it's so good to have you back.
We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
It was part of the previous game.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others.
Whoa.
He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is so sick, man. This is so sick.
So the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities.
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN, Shifter Energy Node, to activate a LumiVista TV and write the Vortex.
These are all Quantum Break references, polyhedrons, shifters. Like it's all there right in your face. You can't miss it.
Between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation.
Ripple Effect Corporation. That was what you could do in the game, where you could make different decisions and make ripple effects in time.
And you have a gun and a TBS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah.
Your vision of the... He's bouncing around. I'm talking to Sam Lake in a video game, bro. This is crazy. Talking to Sam Lake in a video game about him making a video game.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this year, us talking is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it.
That's so sick. That's so damn sick.
Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally.
That's also like what he was describing is also like that is how the Remedy universe works. I mean, that's why Mr. Door was at the Game Awards. but he's also describing Wake's ability, his ability to peer into the multiverse itself.
Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait.
Oh, man.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
This is a little bit similar to Doors. Like Doors talk show. Like the studio is a little bit similar, like the layout of it is a little bit similar. This is where his thing was. Yeah, and then these were the two rooms.
This is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real.
Crazy. Sam did just say a portal could open up and the real thing could come through.
Huh? What is this?
Timebreaker written by Sam Lake. Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flared up through the opening door. Fierce panic shout, no, this is your end. A loud struggle can be heard from the room. Actor spooked, disbelieving. What the F? Actor, hello? The actor steps into the room. A body sits against the wall of the floor. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashing TBS, and a scepter-like PRS. Actor, what is this? I thought I'd gone mad, then I realized Sam was playing a prank on me. No way, he just said that. A screenplay lies on the floor. The title pages read, Timebreaker written by Sam Lake. The poison pill logo visible on the page. Damn, you get it? Poison pill remedy. In our reality, the company's called Remedy, but here it's called Poison Pill. That's funny. Another page in the screenplay is also visible. It's 1-to-1 this page here. If the player investigates the page, huh? What is the? Oh my God, it's an infinite loop. If the player investigates the page, huh? What is the? And it goes on forever. Oh my God. Trippy.
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh?
Beth! Jesse!
Wait again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit.
Man, remember what it said? Remember what it said on the chalkboard for Tim? It said, the red-headed woman, she will come for me. Question mark.
You're not Branch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Oh my God, dude.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
Bro, look how much he's aged, dude. His hair is so long and his clothes are all dirty and he's got a big ass beard.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream.
Think, man. I need to get out of here.
A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true.
So there's a Tim Breaker and a Tim Branch.
Okay. I'm an actor. I can do this.
And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh.
He thinks he's...
I will punch Sam in the face.
He thinks he's going crazy. Nice Springs City Park, parallel reality bleed zone, cross-dimensional anomaly, no trespassing, authorized personnel only. He said, and then when I get out of here, I'll punch Sam Lake in the face.
What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
Damn, we gotta follow the rules of the script, just like in Alan Wake.
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am. What was that? It's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! Ken! No! Oh my god!
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think, just act.
Whoa! Oh, it's a spiral. You are here. Damn, Tim is in a spiral, bro. You are here. What is
the handwriting was mine.
Whoa.
Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds.
The red-headed woman, I must find her again. I know her. Lisa, Elisa, Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz, Savage, Dylan. Oh my God, Dylan. He said that there was a world where he said, Dylan, Jesse, he said, isn't it funny how those names are interchangeable? Like he made a comment on that about either one of them could be Jesse or either one of them could be Dylan. And then he said he had a dream where, you know, both were true. And then he said there was one where there was only one kid.
The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere.
I
was wasting time.
I hear their thoughts when they die. The wreck conspiracy, don't wipe. Why the acronyms? What are they hiding? Disappeared off the grid. We are connected in our dreams. That's why Tim is able to go to other worlds. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful. Find a way to break through. Killing us, not dead, something worse, broken. Because one of us is the chosen one. Who can stop him? Replace him? Oh, Wreck Agent Branch, Time Breaker, James J. You are a paranoid nutcase. Whoa. Replace him? Replace Door? As the center of the universe? Who is the master of many worlds? Darling's book. He's pulling the strings. I must hide from him. Door, me, another me, someone else. Who wrote this? String theory, multiverse. Why is he after me? After us. He's coming. Polyhedrons are the key. Damn, man. This is so sick. I'll be with you in just a second.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this tree.
This is so...
Okay, I hit it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way at the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it.
So he was not the chosen one, because when another Jack dies, we get their memories, or Tim, whatever. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions.
Whatever you want to call him.
Yes. Yes.
He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
The fact that we hear his memories means he's already dead. He said, I am the chosen one. It's me. Yes. Why would you say that? That's such a death flag thing to say. It's me. I'm the chosen one.
Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
He said at the waterfall. Now, making me nervous. You're gearing me up big time. That looked like the Night Springs light. What was that? Whoa. Whoa. Now that is a node. If I've ever seen a node, there. It's that.
Just like in the video. The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
It's just like the...
It's... Oh my God, he's here. Why here? Why we got no one? Please take me out. Not me.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
My God. Oh my God. Bro, it would be so scary if Mr. Door was after you, bro. The fact that he exists everywhere simultaneously is so terrifying.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
Fuck this shit. I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent, played by me. Versions of myself.
Oh my God.
Don't try anything. It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had...
Damn, these shadows are like shadows of light. These are shadows of Tim. Of all the dead Tims.
To get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Door would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable.
I wouldn't face him either. F that.
Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this Door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
Into the reality shifter. Ho-ho! The Ocean View Hotel. And it looks like we're in olden times.
Oh, no.
Ocean View. Welcome to Night Spring City's Ocean View Hotel. Night Spring City, huh? So it's like a Spider-Verse comic? Yeah, they are kind of similar to this. The main thing that it reminds me of is you guys ever seen the Jet Li movie, The One?
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
That man said, I will be the one. Entertainment lobby. Whoa, entertainment lobby, tango lobby. That's got to be a reference to Ati, and then coffee lobby. That's got to be a reference to what we just played. Master of Many Worlds name. Door here, same. Gave himself new game plus ending. Yeah, but I will say it was Door's name first. So we'll have to wait and see how does that size up? How do they both have that name?
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
The right version at the right time. It's always the right time to visit Night Spring City Ocean View Hotel, thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly. They're advertising an anomaly? The time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit the morning lobby for never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby. This is like a hotel in the fourth dimension. Like if you go to like fourth dimensional beings, this is what their hotel would be like. Yeah, just go to whatever point you want. Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where happy hour is always full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. Oh my God. Did you have to phrase it like that? So how do I choose? So entertainment lobby. So I want to go to 12 because entertainment.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
I don't need coffee. I need a.
Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
I mean, let's just try Demon Slayer Entertainment District. That was a good arc. Shit. That's crazy. He said it's meaningless in between the doors. Yo, these lines are tight. He said no branches, just a straight line.
Oh.
Damn. Shadows of Tim, bro. He said it's useless in between the doors.
More multiverse science babble. It gave me the creeps.
It says Night Spring City, Ocean View Hotel, excuse me, reality bleed zone, cross-dimensional anomaly, no trespassing. Why does it keep saying that? Did we pick the right one? We did. So this is where the TV is.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it.
Okay. So we found. So the only trapdoor.
I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
Okay. The power node must be in this one. Ati's song. The control reference. That's Zane. What the hell? What is that? Man, I don't know Finnish. Once he mistook an ocean for a lake, he told us in a poem. That's also how Nightless Night starts. Thomas Sane. Whoa. The plot thickens. Translates to Death Rally. Thank you. Remember, Thomas Sane is the persona he created to escape. But this is a whole nother reality, so who knows? Oh, yeah, that is an old game. I forgot about that. That's a good point. I forgot about Death Rally. That's a very old game. I don't know about you guys, but I don't. Oh my God. Check it again? Okay, let me say. Let me say. Death Rally. Thomas Sane. That's the persona he made up. In our reality, he made up that persona to retroactively release Nightless Night. So that Nightless Night would materialize in the real world. We run over zombies? I think so. Petrol in his veins. I wonder what that means. It says gasoline in his veins, the faster lane, straight to hell. Oh, it's free on Steam. Interesting. Oh, found you. God, it looks so ominous. Even though it's something meant to help us, it looks...
The PRS was charged up. Now I'd find my way back to the TV.
I love that the PRS is
When
a
I use the
parallel.
TV to
It's clearly a parallel for the D&D dice. That's a good point, too. It is similar to D&D dice. And look, the note is even on his jacket, too. It's on his jacket. And I like how it's a parallel to Wake's angel lamp, because he uses the angel lamp like this, absorbing light and then passing that light on to traverse different areas of the dark place. And then yeah, it is D&D dice. That's a good point. I didn't realize that.
I was thinking of Door, and the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me.
Man, Dora's really trying to kill us, bro. Not trying to, he has killed a lot of us. It's the master of many worlds. Damn, a lot of us are dead, chat.
This time, a different attack. I thought about the red. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help.
All right, close your eyes, chat, and think about Jesse. Jesse! Jesse! Where are we now? Oh, man.
Something was different.
Sick.
A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path.
So sick.
And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Bro. Yeah, Tim Breaker said he used to play D&D. Damn, dude, my man went to a 2-dimensional universe, bro. My man's 2-dimensional now. Ripple Effect Corporation.
It's you. I made it.
Jesse!
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out.
This is so cool. This is so cool.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Ati!
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night.
Whoa. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. They're talking about the dark place. And wow, and Ati is here. Damn, that's crazy, dude. She's literally talking about the dark place. So they're like aware of it, but they see it in a different way.
Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers.
Crazy.
And another one meets an alien guardian angel.
Oh
and
my.
in reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Oh my God. Bro, go back. They covered it up. They covered it up so you can't look at it. Sam Lake, you son of a bitch. They covered it up so you can't look at it. No, that's crazy. One was Wake. One was getting away with it. One was Wake. One was Scratch, and one was Zane. And then for Sam Lake, one was Sam, one was Alex Casey, and then another one was like Sam, the creator. The Sea of Night, the dark place, exactly. Yeah, the echoes, exactly. So now, like, it's like 100% confirmed now that when you look at the echoes in the dark place with Wake, you're peeking into parallel universes. Like you're looking directly into what ifs. Like, what if this is how it went instead? You know, that's crazy, dude. It said in one world you're killed by an explosion, in another you gain superpowers and you see Jesse, and then in another you're just a character in a video game. Crazy. Conceptual, fictional, and real. Scratch, Wake, Zane. That is true. That is true. Like, is Scratch a different reality version of Wake? In a sense, yeah. Like, in a sense, I mean, he comes from a different reality. We are part of the story because we're playing the game, so we're part of it too. Like, in one reality, Jesse's adventure happened. In our reality, it's just a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. No.
Oh my god. Holy shit. My man is like, this backstory is similar to something like, who's that Neanderthal? The Neanderthal in DC. You know what I'm talking about? Like he stumbled onto like immortality and like ultimate knowledge, and he's just been alive forever. He's like a big villain for the Justice League. I'm blanking on his name. Savage, thank you. Yeah, Vandal Savage.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
That's so sick. We came through the door.
What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
Dead realities? Jesus.
Couldn't fool me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
So if we can find the origin of Door, supposedly we can destroy him. Tim E. Breaker, bro, when I came to that realization, I got so mad at myself that I never realized it. That like when I played this and I was like, Time Breaker, Tim Breaker, wait a minute. Because it's like, it's right in your face when you meet him. He's like, Tim Breaker. But if you look at the name Tim Breaker, it looks like Time Breaker. What's a time break? A quantum break. Time Breaker is just another name for a quantum break. So it's like, yeah, Tim Breaker, Time Breaker. Hilarious. This might be my favorite. Oh yeah, this is my favorite by far, dude. Like, cause like the other two were more kind of like funny, silly what ifs. Like this one is like 100% like, no, this is real shit. Like, this is like deep, heavy lore, you know, like this is the Night Springs DLC to me. Like the other two are kind of like fun little, you know, what ifs, but this is the real deal right here. This is the main event.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
She said it, an echo, another version of us in another lifetime.
Maybe.
Beth.
You'll come back for me?
Yes.
Maybe.
Beth and Jack.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
It's crazy that it's crazy that like the core of the multiverse, like the people who keep an eye on the multiverse are 2D.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Door. The master of many worlds.
Damn. All right. We're headed out. To be continued. Oh boy. I'm the master of many worlds. You will never beat me. We'll see about that. My time breakers will stop you, and you will join their ranks. Fuck off. video game universe. This is amazing, dude. This is so sick. This is its own universe. So I gotta wonder, would we see another Auti? Is there only one Auti, or is there multiple of him? When we saw him cleaning the floors, was that just Auti? Like, I mean, because he traveled to the dark place, so he should be able to go anywhere. And that's probably why we see him in the dark place, because he can go anywhere. Alan Wake on the 3DS. This is amazing, by the way. We're in a video game world. Imagine this was the game. Imagine this was like the whole game. Impressive. Out of all my versions, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll rule together. No, never. You will regret this. Also, I was lying. Ha ha ha. Also, I was lying. Got the node. Oh, this TV's broken. It's crazy that when we enter a new reality, like that always destroys the TV. Okay, what's next? This should have been the trailer for Alan Wake 2.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse.
Whoa.
Or some deep, dark trench in it.
Trench?
Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
Damn, dude. Confront the master of many worlds. Damn, there's an infinite sea.
You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
Infinite number of these things. He said I was never here. I thought you were everywhere. He said I'm not here. I was never here.
You have gone astray. You will never catch me.
Just don't get surrounded. Oh my god. No branches. Oh my god. versions of us.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
Oh my god. He said all versions of us. Confront the master of many worlds. Let's go. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Oh shit. Focus. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape that you don't know? You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together. You swim against the current to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly, you sense the words describing this, describing how it is here in the furthest reaches of the multiverse. You have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Jesus Christ, bro. We reached a conceptual reality, a world of pure conceptual idea. You focus on thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Decipher the words. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity, in a place outside of time. You wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste. You savor it. You imagine savoring it. You understand that here your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess the situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you were on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. This DLC is really ambitious. It really is. It's amazing. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in your mind. Could that be the solution as well? Focus on the red-headed woman. You think of her, and she is there. You are with her. This version of her knows nothing about the multiverse. Her name is Lisa. She is a dancer. She wears a spiral pendant around her neck. You feel a strong pull towards her. Tell her that you've come back for her. She thinks it's a pickup line, but it makes her smile. There is an echo of it having been said many times across many realities, and that gives it gravity. Not long after you're a couple, you are head over heels happy, but what you experience in the multiverse still haunts you. Conceal your past? You pack the wreck equipment in a box and drive to a nearby bridge. You throw the box over the railing, watch it hit the water and disappear into darkness. The ripples spread across the black mirror surface. You vow to hide your past from everyone, even Lisa. She'd think you're crazy. Settle down and live your life with her. You return to your acting work, but stay away from video games. You love Lisa, but you don't get to spend a lot of time together. You're both busy. She trains hard. She has a big dance production in the works. You tell her she is very tired, not doing well. Oh, you can tell she's very tired. She's not doing well. She's having trouble with her ankle. She asks you for advice. Should she cancel her new show or push on? Advise her to cancel? You advise her to cancel and look after her health. There will be other shows. She cancels her show disappointed and collapses. She's burned out. More tired than either of you had realized. She needs to rest. Her ankle will heal. She thanks you for being there for her, but you can tell she is disappointed. Find a way to distract her. You feel you both need a break from the city. You surprise her with a rented cabin on an island in a breathtaking Caldera Lake in the Pacific Northwest. You tell yourselves you can rest here. You think you can be happy here. Whoa, it's a parallel of Alan Wake 1. She was successful. She had an accident, and now they're going to a lake house. They're going to a little quaint lake house to recuperate. You tell her you love her. She says she loves you too. That night she wakes up to a terrible nightmare. She's distressed, but eventually calms down in your arms. The nightmare comes every night after that. In her dreams, she is aware of the multiverse, the many versions of you and her. In her dreams, you are murdered again and again. She doesn't want to sleep anymore. You are worried. Tell her about the multiverse. You tell her the truth about the multiverse. Her dreams have felt so real that she immediately believes what you tell her. She is furious at you for keeping this from her. Tell her you're afraid no one would believe you. She understands you. It is insane. Tell her everything you know. From then on, she becomes obsessed with the multiverse. That's all she wants to talk about. Determined to learn everything she can. One night, you gasp awake. Awake, by the way. She is not there. She has left a note. From outside, you hear someone wading into water. Run outside. Opening the note, you hear the sound of a TV triggered. The sound of the vortex between worlds. Somehow she has your RPS, or her PRS, the one you cast away into the river half a continent away. She has gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. Open the note. In her note, she writes that she has gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. Pick up the pendant. You pick up her spiral pendant. You realize you have lost your way, forgotten your mission and your goal. You have drifted off course, carried by the currents of your hopes and the ideas in this conceptual reality. You frown, trying to remember where you were trying to go. What was your mission? You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You are trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Hang the spiral pendant on the door. There is no spiral symbol on it anymore. There's now a spiral symbol on the door. And with that, the door is fully there. Open the door. You open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room. The master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the master of many worlds. You stare the man in the eye. With shock, you realize you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, the master of many worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He is not Door. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? one thing is certain. I am your host. The one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
Oh my god, bro. That is so sick. Oh man. So another piece of the puzzle. Another piece of the puzzle, bro. That, bro, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, there's multiple different paths you can take in that thought universe. So when you get to the thought universe, I've actually never done that one before, where you like live your life with Jesse. The Master of Many Words? Yeah, I still wonder about that. The Master of Many Words. Maybe that was like an original concept or like another idea. But yeah, basically what we can tell is that Tim is important, and basically Door got him where he needed to be. Like, he basically gave him powers again. He gave him his powers and then sent him to Wake. And the fact that Wake was still writing, that must be like whatever he's doing post game, because he doesn't become the Master of Many Worlds until after after he escapes the loop. So that's Wake after he escapes the loop. Door sends Tim to him. And like, this version of Tim actually has powers and abilities. That shit is crazy too, bro. I love that ending narration because yeah, you were onto it, Joku. Like, the Door in that episode was again just an actor. It's just like a villain character. It's what he always does. Like, he always plays a character in these things. Like, he was pretending to be a villain. That's why in the video game world it was so cheesy. It's like, you will never defeat me, ha ha ha. You know, like, you can't beat me, ha ha ha. You know, stuff like that. Like, he's playing a character because he's trying to get Tim where he needs to be. And I love that closing narration where he's like, yeah, but one thing is for certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. So like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, Door really is like a godlike being, dude. It's crazy. Like, he's so powerful. Like, you can't do anything to him, bro. You can't do literally anything. Yeah, what is identity? He said only one thing is certain. I am your host. That man is powerful, bro. That man is powerful. I do want to go back. Exactly. He did the same thing in Quantum Break as Mr. Hatch. Yep, exactly. I was thinking about that while we were playing Quantum Break. I was like, I didn't say anything because obviously I don't want to spoil you guys, but I was thinking that when we were playing Quantum Break, I was like, oh my God, this is the same thing that he does in Night Springs. He pretends to be a villain. He literally pretends to be a villain. That's like his thing. He did the same thing in both games. That's crazy. And hold that thought. Yeah, I do want to go back to that thought universe real quick, because I want you guys to see the other path. Like the other, like I like the other path a little bit more. So give me 1 sec. Okay, but yeah, to answer you guys' question now, though, because I didn't want to give up the ending. What I believe is the reason Door goes by the title Master of Many Worlds is just for this. It's specifically to get Tim where he needs to go. Like, it's the only reason, because Tim will, he can will himself towards, an idea. So, like, he wanted Tim to finally meet up with Wake, in reality. So it's like he already knows that Wake will eventually become the Man of Many Worlds once he escapes, the loop. So it's like, that's why he put that idea out there and, like, was using that name just for the purpose of getting Tim to go where he wanted him to go. That's why I said, was this a case of mistaken identity, or was he exactly where he was meant to be? Okay, but yeah, let's take the other path this time. After dreamless sleep, you come to gradually become aware of your utter lack. There is nothing. You search for something to focus on. An idea of geometric shapes comes to your mind. Pentagonal trapezoid. How do you know of this name? Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break the surface. But first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Focus on thought. You focus on thought, and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only the words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Yeah, I wonder that too, Joku. I feel like it was fake. I don't think anything about Door in that was real. I mean, it's possible, but I think that backstory was only there to give them hope that he's beatable. They're like, oh, if we go to the source, we can kill him. That was kind of part of the ruse, I feel like. Barren conceptual desert, it stretches out to eternity. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage manifests, the idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste. Such a situation. It feels like a comic book story. Yeah, exactly. Like in a comic book, the villain always has an origin. Okay, focus on the Man of Many Worlds. Focus your thoughts on the Man of Many Worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien, godlike awareness shift many realities away. How can you possibly find him, let alone face him? Damn, that's crazy. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien, godlike awareness shift. Damn, is this talking about Wake? He has godlike awareness. Oh my God, my man is so powerful now. Meditate and learn. You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. Also, the one that we just did, do you guys think that that's like Beth's, well, not Beth, but the story that we just did, do you think that that's supposed to be the origin of the redheaded woman? You think like that's how she ended up at Wreck in the first place? Was this, or you think that's what they're trying to say? Like it's a paradoxical loop? Because it's like, what are the odds that she has like a Wreck device? So it's like, it's circular. Like he gave her the thing that founded, the system, and then she starts looking for him, so it's like a loop. Backstory gave Major birth. Yeah, exactly. It was like a supervillain. Exactly. That sounds similar to how Door described Wake's story that he allowed to happen. Yeah, definitely. You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to raise to a higher level of awareness. Force yourself to continue? Stubbornly, you continue. You push yourself past mental and physical threshold. You push yourself past every mental threshold you encounter. Time passes. You are parched and starving. Dimly, you realize you are close to dying. You are lying on the ground. Channel your mind. You strain to clear your murky head, willing the universe to show its secrets to you. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. Look at the man. He looks like you, but the way he carries himself and the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Take the seed. You accept the seed the man offers. Then he is gone. Eat the seed. Starving, you put the seed into your mouth and swallow it. Immediately, you feel warmth flooding through your stomach. You feel the seed sprout and begin to grow, filling your insides. Embrace the feeling. You feel the plant grow, rise up, up, up into your brain, filling your mind. Flowers blooming out of your eyes, branches growing out of your mouth and nostrils and ears. The tree takes root and continues to grow up and around you, cocooning you inside of it. It is the tree of life. It is the world tree. Oh my God. By the way, I think this is the canon one. Become the world tree. You are part of the tree now. Its branches, because remember, one of his names was Branch. Its branches reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all realities around you, all lives, all histories, unfurling like a river flows. Forked lightning strikes, a flower blooming, a slow motion explosion blossoming like a tree. Grow and expand your knowledge. My man became the multiverse. This goes on for eternity. In time, the tree grows old and begins to die. From the highest branch, 2 magic fruits sprout. They ripen. You are one of the fruits. From it, you are reborn. You stand watching as the tree dies. You notice the remaining fruit on the ground near you alongside a large crooked branch. This is exactly like Loki season 2. Pick up the fruit. You pick up the magic fruit. It rots away in your hand, leaving behind a familiar looking seed. Suddenly you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind, a forgotten memory of a faded dream. Offer the seed to the man. You offer the seed to the man. As you step closer, he lifts his gaze to look at you. You recognize him. He is you from the distant past. He takes the seed, then he is gone, vanishing as suddenly as he appeared. Pick up the branch. You pick up the crooked branch. Tracing its paths with your fingers, a distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You have gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember what you were trying to do. Try to remember. You look for it. Shifting through your thoughts, it comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Use the branch with the door. The branch bonds with the door, creating a handle. And with that, the door is fully realized. Open the door. You grasp the handle and open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Man. Hey, what's up, Dova? Bro, that's Bro, how powerful is post-game wait, dude? Like, he really seems like a god. He really seems like... This seems like he doesn't even need the lake or anything anymore. I want to read that again. It says, you step and stand into a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the master of many worlds. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you are looking for. He's not Door. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. The door opens. And then there's the writer's room. That is, bro, that is so sick. This is like literally one of the most creative things I've ever seen.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can they...
With an... Oh, man, bro, because it's so layered because, like, it's just funny that he's talking to us. Like, he's talking to us, like, in real time. And then he just now mentioned that in the multiverse, there is an endless amount of everybody. There's an endless amount of us, an endless amount of them. But then...
There be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
Man, dude. Man. Dude is too powerful, bro. He's too powerful. I appreciate it, Dova. All choices lead to Door, they do. But man, now that I think about it, what do you guys think about this? I think both endings are true. Because in ending 1, you create the handle for the door. And in ending 2, you place the spiral on the door. So I think that they're both true. Like, I think it's trying to say that... I think ultimately what it's trying to say is that Tim becomes just like Door. He becomes like a true multiversal being. I don't know if he's he's obviously not as powerful as Door, since he's still manipulated by him. But basically, that's what he became. Is like he became a multiversal being. Did he take a wrong path? No. Like that's like a misdirection. That's what he's saying. He's like, can there be two masters of many worlds? It's like, or was he right where he was meant to be? So it's like what he's saying is that was the journey that Tim was meant to take. Whatever's coming in the future, they're gonna need Wake, Tim, probably Jesse, Saga, you know, everybody. It's gonna be like an all hands on deck. Like everyone is going to be important. Yeah, Tim has ascended, bro. My man birthed the multiverse and then like outlived it, then was reborn again, and that's crazy. Gave himself the seed. That's crazy, dude. So it's like, so what? So here's my question. What could be coming that we need all of this? You know what I mean? Because it's like, bro, multiversal Tim? I mean, what? We got multiversal Tim. We got multiversal awareness Wake, you know. We got, you know, Saga, who's pretty strong. Like in terms of like awareness. We got Jesse. Tim versus Goku. Tim's pretty strong, bro. I don't know. Tim is pretty strong, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it's like, yeah, what's coming? You know, why is Door preparing all of this? All of this is just moving pieces on the board. Gotta fight beers. Man, like, it's really sick too, because with this now, it's like, you know what I really love about this is like, they're able, because it's multi-layered, right? Like this sets up the future, but basically they're able to bring back Jack, you know, like who's Tim now, because Microsoft holds the rights to Quantum Break, so they can't make a Quantum Break 2, obviously, but now they can, like they can make a time breaker, you know, like time, like, you know, Tim can be in the future games now, so it's like they didn't lose those characters. So just like Max Payne became Alex Casey, you know, Jack Joyce is now Tim Breaker. Whoever it is, they're probably just broken. Yeah. Maybe fight the Hiss? I don't think the Hiss is a big enough deal for all this. Like the Hiss is like, you know, it's a threat, but I feel like the Hiss and the Shadow are ultimately like the same. Like one is just like form and the other is like sound, you know? Like the Dark Presence and the Hiss kind of mirror each other. Like they're relatively the same. One is like a shape and the other is a noise. Reinvented Tim in an excellent manner. Yeah. Yeah, I love that ending, man. It's just funny how he's like, it's like a taunt at the end. He's like, the one and only. He's like, because he's like, there's a million of all of you, but there's only one. Warland. Like for everybody else, there's a, you know, there's an infinite number, but you know, for me, there's only one. Is Alex Casey's name? Yeah, like Casey, like it's just a funny pun, you know, like a case. That's why they, you know, they call it, you know, Cold Case Casey, like, you know, Murder Case Casey, Terminal Case Casey. Yeah, he's like, I was never here. Yeah, it's crazy, man. And yeah, like I didn't say anything, but you guys are like, damn. Like, I didn't say anything, but you guys are like, damn, he kidnapped Tim through time just to deliver a message. Nah, that was just part of it, bro. That was just part of it. That was the first step. And you know what's funny? In that conversation with Wake, he said, this has been a nice distraction, this and our Night Springs. So had he already done the stuff with Tim by then? Is the Night Spring supposed to be non-canon? No, it's 100% canon. It's 100% canon. Don't forget that American Nightmare was an episode of Night Springs. Like Night Springs are just like parallel. They're just like events that transpire in the dark place, basically. Like not in the dark place, but like in an overlap. You know, like Night Springs is like it's almost, think of it like Silent Hill. It's just like a moving location. And like whenever it overlaps with a place, that place becomes strange and like mimics something. Because like in the Jesse episode, it was mimicking a whole bunch of stuff, you know, like it was mimicking Control in a bunch of really obvious ways, but it was happening in Watery, you know, so it's like Night Springs went to Watery and then started mimicking the events of Control, like in a silly way. And then the first episode was, you know, Rose in Night Springs, and it was like her fantasy came to life, where it's all about her. You know, it's funny, we saw that in now I think about it, we saw that in a lunchbox. One of the lunchboxes said, I wish I was the main character. And like she got her wish in that Night Springs episode. And then the third episode was just like, you know, a sign of things to come. Is Dor trying to reset the universe because he wants a new world? I don't think so. If I had to guess, I feel like Dor's number one thing is just keeping the multiverse safe. Because he did say that he made a comment that he governs the currents of reality. You know, like part 6, yeah, pretty much. Keep Saga safe. Something aggressive about Mr. Door really felt like he was trying to tell us something. Yeah, I just love the way he says that. He says, "I am your host, the one and only." It's just like, damn. It's like, man, yeah, who knows? I don't know if there will be anything out there more powerful than Door. It's like, it just seems like, you know, it just seems like he's the be all end all so far of the Remedy verse. Even AT called him the master on that part where you're like, Door didn't seem happy to see me this time, and AT said something along the lines of fearing the master is wise. It's like, damn, he called him the master. Master of many worlds. Whoa, got him. Got it. He called him the master. Got him. Until Master Alan writes, and then Door loses power. Man, yeah, I just want to know, like, what are Wake's limitations now? Like, with his ascension, like, how much does that affect his writing and his ability to write? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys too, I mentioned it earlier, I realized another layer of Nightless Night. The other thing I noticed about it, the realization I had, was basically, if you really pay attention to Nightless Night, you see the full scope of Zane's plan. So in Nightless Night, right? In Nightless Night, Zane was playing Wake. Like he was acting in the film as Wake. That was so that once the story was completed, he would take Wake's place in reality. Since like he's the quote unquote actor, you know, playing the role, he would play the role of the person who is summoned. Because in the unedited version of Return, the cult of the tree would actually be a murder cult. Like Wake changed it so that in the game that we played, the altered version of Return, the cult of the tree are good guys, but that's because Wake made it that way. But in the original draft, like we saw in the movie, the cult really is crazy. They're a crazy murder cult trying to resurrect Alan Wake. And that would have been what they were trying to do, but if Wake had not changed it. So if he had not changed it, Casey would have been the main character. They would have sacrificed Casey, and because Casey has a strong connection to Wake, he would have been the sacrifice to resurrect Wake, but the person playing Wake in the story, Zane, would be the one to be summoned, not Wake himself. And then finally, that's what the poem means. The poem that you keep hearing throughout the whole game, your friends will meet him when you're gone. Him being the person who looks like you, Zane. So that's why Zane wrote that poem. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. They'll meet basically me. Like I'm gonna take your place in reality. And so like him and Scratch would get out together. Wake limits his writing to what he thinks can happen, even though he could write anything. What do you think about that? It's possibly true, yeah, because he says as much in his, when he's talking to Casey, he says you can't make something from nothing. And we don't know yet whether or not that's a real rule or if that's like a self-imposed idea that he places on himself when he's writing in the dark place. But now that he's like awakened and like ascended, who knows? Well, that one will have to wait till Alan Wake 3, but I don't know. It's like in at the end of Night Springs, it seemed like he was altering reality freely. So it's like it's hard to say that might not be a restriction anymore. It might be that he really can just do whatever he wants. Great stuff. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy. I think that's really cool when you put it all in perspective. That yeah, that the cult was actually going to be a murder cult, and like, yeah, they were going to resurrect, quote unquote, Wake. Casey would be sacrificed, Wake would be left alone for all eternity. Good thing he was able to flip it on them, and that's not what happened. And it's also cool that in the New Game Plus in the final draft, Wake uses that poem for his own needs. Like, he turns that poem against Zane and Scratch, because it turns from your friends will meet him when you're gone being Zane to being Scratch. Now that he's gone, ascended. So it's like he took what, like, and he said that before too, you have to take what's already there and repurpose it, and that's exactly what he did. Like, that poem was meant to be like his undoing. Yeah, exactly. The replays, yep. Yeah, exactly. And like, and people constantly confuse Wake for Zane, you know? They get confused all the time. And then the Andersons calls Wake Tom. So it's like he very easily could have taken Wake's place in reality, and it would have worked. And like, he could have brought Scratch with him. Really sick, man. It's really sick when you understand the full story. Like, when, you know, when you have it, when all the pieces fall into place, it's crazy. It's just crazy how terrible the original version of Return was before Wake edited it. That was like, man, would that make Zane a suitable host for Scratch? Yeah, I think anyone can be a host. I just think that, like, the non-suitable host thing, I think that was a loophole that Wake created near the end. Before he wrote that, I don't think it was a problem. I think that was like you know, the story being weaponized at the end. Like, before Wake wrote that, I don't think that there's anyone that Scratch could have a problem possessing. But yeah, it's great, man. It's great. Like, man, what a journey. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we will do the lake house. We'll go ahead and, I was saying I wasn't sure if we'll do it, but screw it. We'll go ahead and do it. I mean, we did everything else, right? Like, we'll go ahead and do the lake house tomorrow. That'll be the final curtain call for AW2. Do the lake house, finish up. Because the lake house is basically like it's more of a, well, you'll see, but it's more like control focused. Like, it doesn't really, because Night Springs is like, you know, it wraps up the whole story of AW2. You know, it's like the final piece of the puzzle. You know, seeing more of Door's ambitions and, you know, stuff like that. Wait till haters read about Scratch's version of Return. I know, right? The haters. Yeah, it's like, man, like, yeah, like, if you guys ever like watch this game again, or if you play it for yourselves, it's really interesting, like, to think about, you know, Scratch's version of Return, because it's like, if you just think about it, like, man, like, a lot of those people owe Wake a good deal, because it's like the Koskela brothers, I mean, they would have been complete assholes. They were only nice people who were heroes because of Wake, and they tried to kill him. You know? Because in Scratch's version, they were, you know, they were crazy cultists. that just dragged people into the woods and murdered them. So it's like, damn, you guys owe this man. In return, in Nightless Night, Ilmo killed his brother and was happy about it. He was like, yeah, I killed him. I was tired of all his whining, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, damn, I can't even imagine the Ilmo in reality talking like that. Like, he loved his brother so much. That's probably also why Scratch kills Ilmo. He's like, yeah, this was in my draft. In my draft, you died, so I'm gonna kill you. Evil Ilmo? Yeah, evil Ilmo. That's just sad. You know what's funny though is that you know what's also funny to think about is Nightingale's story didn't get any better. Wake doesn't like Nightingale. His story didn't get any better. Everybody else's did. Like everybody else's story got better because, you know, like Ilmo, like the cult, you know, they were turning into good guys. Thornton and Mulligan, you know, they were assholes too, but they like Thornton and Mulligan, they were gonna be crooked cops and they were gonna be assholes, but they became good guys who only became taken because they felt guilty about the accidental murder. So that's why they became taken. They weren't like, you know, they weren't assholes. And then Cynthia, same thing. She was betrayed. She wasn't trying to do anything bad either. You know, so everybody else, like, you know, they got like a, you know, they still died. I mean, because it was already written that way. So, you know, you couldn't really change it. But at least like they had better lives. But like, except for Nightingale, like that part just stayed the same. that shit's actually funny. That man had no remorse for Nightingale. I mean, I don't blame him. Hemingway. But yeah, that's gonna do it, guys. I appreciate it. You said Nightingale what? Nightingale just sucked? Yeah, he did. And it's also probably because Nightingale died before Return. Because like Nightingale 2, like if you put all the clues about him together, Nightingale's journey is pretty interesting because it's like in Alan Wake 1, you know, he gets pulled into the dark place, but he doesn't actually die. Like Nightingale actually survives being pulled down there, and he's lost down there for some time until he gets killed in that subway. Because at the beginning of the game, you know, the first murder site, how, you know, like an FBI agent was down here looking into the cult of the word, you know, and, you know, they jumped him and they, you know, they killed him. And it's physically there, like a Nightingale's ID. So that really did happen. So Nightingale got pulled down into the dark place, and then he got killed by the cult of the word there, like the one that Zane controls. Like they killed him and, you know, started that whole plot line. So that probably couldn't be changed anyway, because it's like he's already dead before, you know, he's already dead and become a Taken before anything. That's the event that starts everything is him coming out of the lake as a Taken. So you can't really change that. Guys, Dark's on the original story. They don't call it the Dark Presence for nothing. Yeah, that is true. It's just crazy. Yeah, how like yeah, the original cut of Return is just horrible. It's just like, you know, I mean, it ends with the universe being taken over, obviously, but you know, everything about Saga would have been true. All that stuff in Return, because don't forget, I mean, Saga's still there, so all that stuff would have been true. She would have been divorced. Her daughter would have died. You know, she would have quit the FBI. All that stuff would have been true. But Wake wrote it to where, no, she didn't leave the FBI. No, she didn't, you know, she didn't get divorced. You know, her daughter wasn't dead. You know, he wrote all that. But in Scratch's version, that would have been true. Like, Logan would have been dead. She would have been divorced. She wouldn't have been an FBI agent. Like, anything that could have gotten his way would have been gone. Not sure how Wake ascended, considering how he said the hero had to pay a hefty price. It's the same thing as Saga. The hefty price was the amount of suffering and pain that he went through on the journey. Because remember what Saga said? She said, it feels earned that I rise above the story. She's like, I went through hell to get here, so it feels earned that I get to rise above the story. And it's the same thing for him. Like, he's like, you know, and like she said, he's already a hero. You know, he saved the world multiple times, and, you know, he was willing to sacrifice himself so that everybody else could have a happy ending. Like, he didn't even hesitate. He was like, let it be me, you know, like, let me be the one that dies so everybody else can succeed. So it's like, there's really nothing more heroic than that, than sacrificing yourself so that everybody else can, you know, go on, so that everything can be over. And he did that without knowing he can come back, you know? So it's like, yeah, he went through hell and then he just sacrificed himself. So it's like, yeah, he really is like a full-on hero. Because that version of Wake that originally made that decision, yeah, he doesn't even know he can come back. Lore drops and Yamcha on point. What a stream. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a fun night. Yeah, we like the lore in this one was so good, man. So good. Like the Night Springs lore in that last episode, man, it's so sick. But yeah, appreciate you guys. The journey's almost over, man. We've been this is like the longest game we've ever played consecutively, but I mean, there's so much to do. You know, you got to go through the story twice and then you got to do the DLC. It's like, I mean, it's a lot, but I mean, we built up to this, right? I mean, it wouldn't make sense if we played all those games to build up to this and then we beat this game in a day. You know, what was all that build up for? But it's really cool because, man, I swear if we didn't do it that way, like, we would not have seen the full scope. Like, all the... There's really, like, honestly, there's no way to catch the 665 reference unless you play all the games, like, in close order. Because if we hadn't played them all back to back, I would have never caught 665 repeating over and over. Because that's such a throwaway thing, you know? Like, if you play the game here, 665, you're not going to be thinking about that, you know, if you, like, a year later, you're not going to be thinking about 665. Or, like, years later, because these games actually came out years apart. But it's like, when you play them all back to back to back, you're like, wait a minute. And the number 665 just keeps appearing, and you always use it to open a door. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Tomorrow, yeah, exactly. Tomorrow will be the big finale type reaction. Yeah, that's definitely that. The Lake House. We will finish up AW2 tomorrow. Descend into the Federal Bureau of Control Research Facility and unravel the mystery. So that'll be the big AW2 finale. So yeah, join me for that. I just hope we're not done with Zane yet. No, like, absolutely not. We saw his, he had a big cliffhanger, like him and Dr. Door. Dr. Door. Oh my God, I just made a new character. Him and Dr. Darling teamed up at the end. So yeah, that's going to be big. That's going to be huge. But, yeah, guys, I appreciate it. Dr. Door, that's a good one. All right, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's night, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow for the big finale. Appreciate it, Manly. Yeah, y'all have a good one, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.